All right, we're live. It's time for more Borderlands! Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It's good to see you all. Now, we had an update. Let's go down to the update and look at all the stuff that came with it. So the update notes for consoles is significant due to the fact that they change a couple of things, but they also improve performance. So that's automatically great. So going down, it says this update brings new weekly activities, stability and performance improvements, adjustments to some rewards, progression, and further refinements across UI, audio, visuals, and gear. It also gives us a FOV slider for consoles. So one of the things that's important is, well, the weekly challenges has changed, the weekly wildcard mission has changed, and Maurice's black market vending machine has also changed. But the most significant thing to this is the stability and performance. Now, beforehand, I ran into an issue when I was playing long hours of Borderlands 4, and it would start to drop frames the longer I played it. What this addresses is it improvements to stability and performance, address various instances of hitching, low FPS, and crashes. I haven't encountered any crashes on my end, but I have encountered low FPS. Because the longer I've played, which I paid attention to, and it would get to roughly 3 hours, maybe 3 hours or so, and the frame rate will start to drop. Even if I was in an area where there was limited assets around, that could make the FPS drop down, and it would just, over time, the frame rate will get worse and worse and worse. Well, this update pretty much addressed that, and now frame rate is way better. I played a whole session yesterday. I actually had one running. I had to restart it because of outside reasons. But the frame rate of me playing never dipped, which was good. And character animations for performance improvements as well. That's improved. Mihai, hello! It's good to see you. Graphics preset can be set to higher, very high when using run auto detect in menus. But this is stuff that correlates to like a lot of PC stuff. Address rare issues of infinite loading screens during crossplay. Improve loading of characters and menus to reduce visible delays when entering character select. They've also improved a lot of AI pathing as well for, NPCs as well. But what's really to take away from this is that now Borderlands 4 runs as God intended. It runs smoothly. It doesn't run like it's chugging, and I don't need to be all like, well, I need to go back to the main menu in order to refresh things. I don't anymore, which is good. And for that, I'm happy.
You wish you could control me.
You will perish. All things is.
Give it a sec. There we go. Oh, you dropped a legendary. What you dropped? Hold on, let kinfolk hold something real quick. Let me hold that. Oh, here it is. Timekeeper's new shield. We'll look at that in a sec. I gotta be careful that I don't walk off the edge of this map, because I have done that once, and I prefer not to do it again.
Just missiles? Yawn.
I still think this is the strongest sniper rifle in the entire game. Alright, so no new legendaries from the second phase, but at least I got one for the first one. Yo, hi Dragon, what's going on? Good to see you, welcome. We got a nice fun-filled session of Borderlands today because they fixed the frame rate drops and I'm happy about it. That's a big boy? Oh yeah, that's the final boss. So we're gonna be focusing on working on increasing our ultimate Vault Hunter rank. And with this sniper rifle, I can do anything. It's really good. Killing that small enemy in order to revive was smart. That's the whole purpose of them floating around, because they know that the timekeeper, that the primordial timekeeper is going to hit you very, very hard if you're not careful. However, thankfully, my aim is good enough where even if I don't zoom in, because I have the perk unlocked where I can aim down sights if I want it to. But I don't have that equipped because I have other things, such as critical hits grant increased status effect to application chance, and compounding afflictions. Enemies take increased damage for each status effect applied to them. So enemies take even more damage because I'm not only inflicting bleed to them, but I'm also automatically inflicting another status effect upon them as well, which stacks ludicrously well. But I've just been coming in here to the timekeeper's room in order to face him multiple times to see if I can get a different version of this specific sniper rifle where I could possibly. I heard a ting, I heard a ting, I heard a ting, I heard a ting ting ting. Surveilling Bert's bees. Fill your life with laughter and bees. Hive mind, and that's a Vladov SMG. I've yet to get my hands on a penetrating Jacob's knife, which is one of the most sought-after items in the entire game because of how ludicrous and how powerful it is. I've yet to get my hands on any one of those. Legendary, I'll listen to you while you play modded Minecraft. Cool, cool. So, here's a question. Y'all remember when I was playing through the story mode of this? Y'all remember when I brought up a concern on the map? Let me actually bring up the map. Y'all remember when I brought up a concern on the map that there was a spot that was unknown and I couldn't find out what it was at all, and I thought that it was a bug in the game? No! It's not a bug in the game because I went past the entrance to where that question mark goes during my first stream, during my very first stream. I went past the area that can lead me to that question mark, and I thought something's wrong with my game. Something's wrong with my game. It's not working right. I can't go to the question mark. I can't find out what's going on over there. It might be a bug. It might be a glitch. But no, it turns out the area is really underground. And the only way into it is literally this cave that I never bothered going in because I only focused on the story and went up this slope to get up to the upper levels. You jokers is ruining my ride. Am I firing bees? Now this gun, this particular gun, I got with a Jacob's attachment to it, so it'll bounce off to nearby enemies. Now, mind you, this gun doesn't do this by default, but I specifically searched for one with that augment on it, so that way it can ricochet to enemies, because this, I believe, is the best assault rifle in the entire game. So, this cave that is literally right here, literally outside of Claptrap's old place, going into this cave, I don't even know what's in here. It could be a mine. It could be something else. Mine. Timid Kyle's neglected opening. This is a whole mine in here. So now I'm looking all over this and I'm wondering, did I discover all the places? in the Fadelands? Because I don't see any more question marks. Yeah, I've uncovered every location in the Fadelands. I gotta look back at the trophies because it says discover all map locations in the Fadelands. Discover all map locations in Terminus Range. Discover all map locations in Carcadia Burn. Discover all map locations in Dominion City. So, with this one particular place, everything should be uncovered already, right? Everything should be uncovered already unless there's still something else here. Unless I'm missing something. There might be something that's actually on this side that I actually haven't found yet. So maybe I need perhaps an underground map? Perhaps, but there is no underground map. So I'm thinking that there's something over here. Yeah, there's something over there that I probably haven't discovered yet. Of which we will. So I kind of want to focus on uncovering the remaining places that I haven't found for basically the whole map. And then just start doing Ultimate Vault Hunter stuff so we can increase our rank. So we need to get topside from here. Just waiting for the elevator. Then we're going to go up and see if we can get over to that one particular section of the map. Because if there is more stuff over there, then we definitely need to uncover it. And I've done my best to just remain in the Fadelands, or just go straight to boss areas rather than trying to explore more of the map. Simply because I want to share the moment where I uncover everything with all of you. There's buildings up there that I'm pretty sure I can reach. Stop messing up my ride, please, creatures. Okay, invisible wall won't let me go over there.
Always feels good.
So is there something over here still? Am I missing a spot? Oh wait, there's a whole road that comes over here. Maybe there's something over here. Okay. I'm just going all over to make sure that I uncover everything, because I don't want to miss anything. Don't worry, we're going to search all over. This whole thing is related to map exploration and the like. I tell you what, this game feels so much better knowing that the frame rate is actually stable this time, and I ain't got to worry about refreshing anything in order for it to work. I'm glad it got resolved sooner rather than later.
That's right. Jerks.
Oh, yep, we got one spot over here. Crawler, the roaming pasture. We didn't get the trophy, though, which means that there's another location on this map that we have yet to actually uncover. Yeah, we're missing a spot. It's saying that there's still a location we can go to in the Fadelands. The question is where? Because this is the crash site of the ship that we saw. This looks like something that we can see and enter into, but I don't know how. But yeah, we found another drill site. I'm just going to go over here and just get this side of the map completely uncovered. Yeah, that just uncovers that whole entire portion. And that's a threat of returning to Bounds under penalty of death. So now, part of me is wondering, what else is over here that I've missed that hasn't been uncovered? Because there's no other... There's one way to find out. There's one way to find out. We're going to head to the lower half of the map. See, this is the reason why I'm glad I didn't explore this on my own time. I haven't gone out farther than here.
I just got her cleaned.
Alright, can't go over there. So there's a propaganda speaker over here. But the question is, this looks like an area I can actually go to because there's a whole section over here. So somebody lying. Whole bunch of threshers over here too. Somebody lying. Somebody trying to keep me from exploring. All right, so we're right here. So now we need to make our way over there.
That's right.
Right, I've already attempted to come over here. This is the home of the oppressor. That still looks like it's part of the Terminus range, though. Yeah, that's part of the Terminus range. All right. Okay, game, what am I missing? You're telling me I'm missing stuff, but not exactly being descriptive of it. Because now I want to find every single thing that's on the map.
Have a guess.
See, I can't go over there. Otherwise, I'll get shot. So the question is, if it's not here, then where else could it be? If it's not here, then where else could it be? They got me going all over for this. Maybe there's a side entrance over here that I didn't notice. Because this looks like some place that I can get to, with it looking destroyed like it is. And I can't get over there. I just can't get over there.
So easy. Another departed. Woo!
What have I missed? What have I overlooked? Not unless there's a whole section right here I haven't found, because that looks like it could be something. It might be something. I don't know. We'll find out. Once we find all the place for the Fate Lands, we'll move on to Carcadia.
Hell yeah! References are stupid. I can do this all day.
You can stop now. I'm trying to loot. Don't interrupt me when I'm looting.
The real danger is hearing loss. I'm dying. You're making my skin crawl. Jerk. That's right. You're nothing but high. Whatever.
Okay, we've already been over to that area. That is so weird, though. How have I not uncovered every single location in Carcadia?
This'll be easy.
That paints a very different picture.
Hell yeah!
Just so we're on the same page, we both saw it say on the trophy, discover all Fadeland locations. We all saw that, right? Yes? Yeah, discover all map locations in the Fadelands. So what location am I missing because I'm not seeing anymore? Not unless there's one hidden here at the bottom of the waterfall. No, there's not one there. What in the... What? What am I missing? Okay, so if I go backwards from the Fadelands... If I go backwards... Now I gotta be meticulous and find everything.
I'm on fire!
And we were just over here for a side mission, so it's not this spot. Because this will just take me right back towards the, what is it? Launch pad. Yeah, it'll just take me right back to the launch pad. What am I missing? What location have I not uncovered over here? I'm flabbergasted. I don't know. I am missing. Okay. I need to find, what is it? Fade Lands. Fade Lands missing location. Fade Fields. Did I say Fade Lands, or is it Fade Fields? Oh, I've been saying Fade Fields. Oh. Hold on. We got to do this side mission. We have to do this side mission. It's important. We got to do this side mission in order to uncover the last place for the Fade Fields. I had a feeling that whole area over there was important, but I didn't see a way over. But now I do.
Come back alive! Your top's still open. Well, if it... Ha! You'll never get me from you.
That's right.
All right, I feel much better now. So we have to do the side mission. Which is great, because with me being max level and unlocking specializations, all the XP that I gain from all of this stuff will go straight towards my specializations, which I need because some of these perks are very, very nice.
Tunnels. Under.
Alright, Savage Salvage. The best ships to loot are the ones still warm from a crash.
Guess we got a survivor. Said something about tunnels. Should head closer to the source of the signal.
I think with me clearing out all those goons earlier, should be easier for us to maneuver around. If not, I'll just kill him again.
A mysterious locked door. Now we're talking. Usually I'm a finders keepers kind of gal, but when it's rippers, then it's killers keepers. No use chasing the rippers underground until I know the survivor is still alive. Gotta boost the signal to his comms.
Oh. That looks important.
Please.
Nice, a signal. Echo 4, get on it.
Oh, we have a location on our mark. We got a location on our marker now. You break-dancing fool, what you doing up here?
Almost got it. Let's hope whoever's on the other side is alive.
Enter Ripper Tunnels.
Sounds like Tasty Face is my key to the ship's lid. As long as the Rippers don't eat him alive first.
Oh, you just launched a whole turret up here. That's the reason why I'm getting shot. Let's grab all the loot.
Is this how you treat guests? To season them like meat? It is?
Derek?
You're giving me goosebumps in a bad way.
I knew I shouldn't have taken this delivery. I just needed some extra cash to start my modeling career. That's right.
Is this where we're meeting? Guys, gotta start adding locations to the invite.
What's wrong with you all? Do you not hear me?
Oof. Crash landed right on top of a Ripper base. Man.
I can regenerate! Aw, that's cute. You think you can survive this. Okay, what's gonna be my way up here? I think that will.
I'm pretty!
Yes, the bees! Yes, the bees! Oh, they're in your eyes! Ah!
I can feel your tongue like a bloody tie! It's all for me! Only I can kill my friend!
No more!
You were redundant.
I'm too free to die here, or anywhere. Get me out or more.
I knew my beautiful shrieks would echo through these halls. Thank you. Everything in the locked cargo hold is all yours.
Ooh, locked cargo, huh? Now you're speaking my language. Deal. You lead the way, and I'll cover you.
I don't even remember crashing, just waking up in some weird drill machine being taken down here. This was supposed to be my final delivery, you know? Before I start my modeling career? That you were thinking I should have as soon as you saw me? It was going great until our navigation went down out of nowhere. And that was that.
Hey, welcome to the club. We don't give out cookies.
I don't fight, or do anything that risks roughing up my hands, so I'll leave this to you.
At least give me a challenge. Okay, thanks, bye!
I know there are others down there. I want to see if I can take them all out without actually having to set foot down there at all. Uh-huh. I knew someone was hiding over there.
Let's get
Ha!
moving. Oh, huh. My heart rate being this elevated outside of exercise cannot be good for me.
This Joker think he gonna be a model. Where? Where are you gonna be a model at? You're on Kairos. What is this?
You handle them. I'll stand here and look pretty.
Let's get out of here. You're really good at killing.
Almost unnervingly so.
Comes with the territory, and it pays well. Oh, this might be our last spot.
I can't remember.
There it is! Unfaded. Discover all map locations in the Fadelands. Okay, we're good.
My high-end citrus lotion. Well, I won't take it off. I die without it.
You better not have been aiming for me! Die!
You guys have never taken cover!
Let's go. I'm itching to get out of here. I really hope the itching isn't because this planet's air
Doesn't like my lotion. That drill's the one they brought me down here in. It's gotta work to get us out too, right?
Is there room, or is it only for one person?
Damn it! Guess it's out of gas.
No worries. Looks like this is the refueling station. Let me crank it up.
I think I answered my own question because he closed the door immediately behind me. As if to say like, well, I don't know what lotion you're using. It might conflict with mine in my future modeling career. I'm like, bruh, there's room. Make room.
Lighting here is terrible! Don't be fooled!
guys somewhere flat in Atrium, at the top of the luxury hotel. After I skipped up enough vitamin D to stave off that and the constantly Can we do this now?
Yes, Doom guys, shotgun putting in that work. So, here's the thing. This gun is called the Hellwalker. It only did kinetic damage in the beginning, but they've updated it so it also does fire damage on top of it.
I shot everyone! Don't want any sneaking past!
It's all fueled up. Let's get drilling.
Let me guess, you won't be able to open up so I can get back.
It's working! It's working!
Hey, this is kind of nice. Wait, stop! How do you slow this thing down?
Oh, we gotta go through this whole
You still
tunnel.
owe me some loot.
Derek?
Help! I'm gonna fall! Another way I don't want to die! Thank you. It's like this place is trying to age me. Or kill me. I'm not sure which is worse.
Welcome to Kairos. Better get used to it.
Oh, hey! That's the cargo right there! Oh, talk about lucky drilling! Lucky for me, I can access the locked cargo from my data pad far away from anything that may want to kill me down there.
We've got company. Just keep working on that data pad. I find you,
Woo! Love this shotgun.
Nasty little
us knew what we were transporting. The cargo list was blank, but for all I know, it could be candy or stuffed animals.
You're not just saying that because you do know what's inside and want it all for yourself now that you're safe, right?
What? No! I'd never lied to you. Okay, I think it should be unlocked now. You know, the stress wrinkles I've gotten today have probably scotched that modeling career. You know, maybe I could do what you do. Above average looking hero for hire?
Damn, plot twist.
Oh, that's what was inside. It's a Thrasher!
That's what we were transporting? It could have gotten out and eaten us at any time! I am not okay with that, not one bit!
Oh, it could have been way worse.
Right. Well, thanks again. Enjoy your revolting loot. And if you have any career advice, I'll be in a hot bath somewhere for the next 6 months. Ta-ta.
It even dropped the chest on the wrong side. I think there's a chest over here, too. Oh, they were all empty. Because the Thresher ate them all. Okay. Alright, so that is... Oh, it just dropped it all on the floor, so I can just pick them up. That's fine. I can just sell it. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so that's all the locations in the Fadelands. Now we head to Carcadia, because I believe there's only one location we gotta find, and it's right there. So let's fast travel to this spot, and then make our way over to that spot. Uncover Carcadia, and then we'll make our way to Terminus, which still has some of the most places I need to find. And then lastly will be Dominion.
That's right.
Alright, so we still got a location to uncover. Because there's still a whole section over here I haven't seen.
Damn it!
Oh, we got another spot. We got another spot. The Excruciable. All right, another driller site. Not another driller site, but... No, this is just another location. It's just another location. Okay, I've been over there. That looks like it goes further in, but not enough for me to get a question mark. So the next best place to go will be to come here and then travel behind the silo. Get that place uncovered next. Yo, Robbie, good to see you. How's your day been? Terrifton Harbors. Okay, that's another location, but not everywhere.
Ooh, rough landing.
I don't like
Better
how
check
that
if he's
thing's moving close to me like Godzilla. Woo! That gun is strong!
You lose.
Hectic? Oh no. I hope everything works out better for you. And you'll have a good chance to take a breather. Oh! Whole location. Over here. Safe house. Okay, there's a whole safe house just out here by itself. All right, so that's this location. There's a whole area over here that could be a location. And there's still patches over here that I need to drive to that could be another location as well. And this might be a special area by itself over here too. So it might be best for me to actually come back over here, go back. What about the copyright? Does it get solved? I haven't had anyone message me back.
Your gnashing girl.
And part of me is thinking that we may not get a response back because it is clearly intentional for them to take down every single reaction I have ever done for the beginning after the end. So I have 7 whole days to essentially remove every single one of them, because here's the thing, not every single one of them have been hit, but over 30 has. So more than likely, I really don't have much of an option in terms of keeping it on my channel, because I have yet to get any emails from anyone, because I've literally sent them a message personally and no one said anything. And it is so mind-boggling how I can be hit with this over something I started 3 years ago, never had any problems out of. And there are other people on YouTube who are not only showing images, but also reacting to the beginning after the end webcomic as well. So I find that wrong, because everyone who has ever been on my channel and knows exactly how I do things on my channel know that I never show images because of copyright reasons. It's literally because of what happened with me and solo leveling that I became even more cautious. And I never show images. I direct people to the official sources if they want to read what I'm reading as well. And it just boggles my mind how now, all of a sudden, after 3 years, after one of my most successful streams at 24K views right now, now all of a sudden, almost every video is being flagged automatically. And here's the thing, it's not like every single one is being manually done. It is automated because it showed 10 videos that I've done, all flagged within a singular minute, which means that no one is watching any of these. It's just like, oh, we're just gonna flag it for copyright simply because I don't know if it's because of my thumbnail. If it's the thumbnail, hey, I don't mind changing it, but I don't know if it's my thumbnail. It can't be because of the audio because they don't own the rights to my voice, nor do they own the rights to anyone reading it aloud. So it's really, really weird what they're doing. Ah, there is another location and it's underground. So now the question is, how do I get there? Yeah, this whole thing is underground. I need to figure out how to get down there. Maybe it's over here? So it's really weird how they're doing this.
Hold together!
Because when I
Gotcha.
read, I do dramatic readings of every series that I cover. I don't need to worry about Japanese comics doing this because they're okay with people reacting to their stuff. But comics and series from Korea seem to be on a vendetta, and not just one personally of me, but they just seem to target people who may not even show images of copyrighted stuff from them on their channels at all. They just seem to zero focus in, and it just shows me that if someone manually reviewed this, they would know that what I'm doing is within fair use. See, it'd be different if they said there was copyrights against you are not allowed to read anything aloud, which would be a very weird mandate to try and force on anybody. But the fact that all of this stuff gets flagged, and mind you, all of my initial videos for the beginning after the end, they're like over an hour long, but it's of me just reading of what I see. Not even a matter of I'm showing people what's on screen. It is literally what I see. And the one thing that makes it kind of crazy is the fact that the people who issued this takedown, which is like a link buster or whatever, it's like an anti-piracy group. However,
Make it stop!
what I read from is the official sources. It's literally from Tapas, which is an official publishing site that endorses and features the beginning after the end. I know initially I wasn't reading from official sources, but that shouldn't matter if I'm just reading it audio-wise. So it still confuses me why I got hit with it, especially after I was reading officially. I even directed people to Tapas, told them that I don't read unofficial anymore, and that's that. But it's weird. To me, it's weird. So I'm waiting to hear back from them to figure out what can be done so that I can still cover the series on the channel, because I really like it. Many of you came to my channel for the first time because of my coverage of the beginning after the end. And I would hate for the last season we got of the series to be the last time I ever read it on the channel, because I like talking about the series with all of you. And like I said before when I was reacting to the Wuthering Waves review, I'm not mad. I'm just annoyed that something along the lines of something like me just reading a story is grounds for copyright infringement. So now you're telling me that I can't even I can't even talk about the story in any degree because you're saying, well, because the thing is, the copy, especially since it gets much better with the following seasons. Exactly. I know the story's gonna get better. I like what's happening with the story. However, I also like enjoying it with all of you. And many of you who may have read the light novel or already know what's gonna happen, I like having those conversations where we can talk about it more. I like having that option where I get to creatively react to stuff and use my voices and do dramatic readings and whatnot. That still falls under fair use because you can't copyright the act of reading a story. Now, if I was using the voices that they have for their audiobooks, which is essentially the people that issued this takedown request, they're saying that the audio that was used from the audiobooks from Podium Audio, which publishes audiobooks for the beginning after the end. I don't know where they got that idea, because obviously you can tell that they didn't even bother to do their research over what I did on my channel because they're asking for something that I've never used. And if they did more than just let an automated bot automatically flag my channel because of this, they would realize that, hey, he's not even reading the light novel that we're saying he's taking audio from. Least of all, he's not using any of our audio tracks because he's the one who's personally reading it. So there's a lot of red flags as to why this feels wrong. Because I didn't even know Podium Audio did audiobooks for the beginning and after the end until I saw it on my email. So I don't know where they got the idea that I'm infringing on their audio track if I'm not even reading from the light novel at all. I'm reading from the webcomic. Two completely different things. I don't know if they know the difference, but it's kind of iffy. And if anything, it just seems greedy for you to flag my channel 3 years after the fact. Truly sorry that you have to go through this now. Ravi, like I said before, I'm not mad, I am just disappointed. Is it one of my most highest viewed videos and series on this channel? Yes, it is. But I'm more so disappointed that they wanted to wait 3 years after it garnered all this attention. After it gained all this view, after I gained all this revenue from it. And they are deciding now's the time we want to issue a takedown for basically everything you've done over the past 3 years of my life. So it just seems greedy. It doesn't seem like they're protecting their interests. It seems like they just want to make sure that the only people that they can get audio-style books from that. They want to be the only avenue that does that. There are other ways you can do it. And I'm not the only person on YouTube who has. I wouldn't be surprised if this happened because of a new automated process. Of course, because the reliance on AI has just made it easier for people to be threatened with their livelihood. Because here's the thing. It takes 3 strikes for a YouTube channel to lose their channel forever. And it's just gone. It's gone. What I have in front of me is over 30 potential strikes towards my channel, which is essentially saying there's more than enough strikes to end my channel several times over. So I know it's an automated system, because no human being with time on their hands would be able to tell with an hour each for every read-through that I've done, especially the ones that did 1 to 10 chapters per that I've done. There would be no human way of taking all of that in a single minute. So of course this is a new automated process. And we found an order bunker. But it's not the last location. But if those 3 strikes are not accurate, can you not appeal them? I don't have the option. Because if I go over, let's say for example, I'm going over to my channel right now. I'm gonna go to my very first one, which is chapters 1 through 10. If I go over to it, and then go to the copyright and see details, the only option I have for taking an action is to delete my video. I don't have any option to repeal. I don't have anything. It just says the visibility, it says this video is scheduled for removal. And the claimant is from Linkbusters. And I've reached out to them, but they haven't responded. They haven't responded at all. The only option I have is to literally remove everything. Oh, I have 6 days. It's not 7 days, I have 6 days. Your video is scheduled to be removed in 6 days, and your channel will get a copyright strike due to a removal request from a claimant. If you delete your video before then, your channel won't get a copyright strike. So that's basically what they've left me at. I don't have any options to repeal. It just says remove this or your channel's gone. That's essentially what it's saying, because each one of these, an individual video can give me a strike. I have 30 of these on here. So a strike, a complete and total channel shutdown is guaranteed if I don't remove these. But if those 30, I'm not informed of how the process works, but if let's say I come now and declare that this video infringes on my property for using my comments and strike, what can you do? Just delete the video? It seems very unfair. It is. It is unfair. It is unfair. But I don't have any choice. I don't have an option, because when I got a copyright strike on my channel from solo leveling, I had an option to repeal it. They refused it and refused to elaborate as to why that happened. They refused to elaborate on why I got a strike in the first place. Here, I don't have the option. They're just saying, take it down, or you're going to get a strike on your channel, and then that's it. Channel's gone. Entire job, gone. Reason why I left Harris Teeter, gone. It'll all be gone. So, frankly, I know I made a post saying that enjoy it up until Wednesday, but at this point, I don't even trust them to give me the 6 days. I can't even trust them to give me the 6 days. So, as it stands right now, I don't have any other choice. They're not giving me a choice. Crawler, Wanton Thread. Alright. There's still another location here in Carcadia. We'll find it. I'm just speechless. You're not the only one, Mihai. You're not the only one. And this also makes me a bit apprehensive about continuing reading solo leveling, even though I haven't gotten any messages or anything. It makes me apprehensive to ever cover any other manhwa on my channel anymore. Because of this. It makes me incredibly apprehensive. And it can't be, I honestly feel it's not even the fact that it's the thumbnail, because I even changed my thumbnail's completely different for the Jasmine Windborn chapters while we were waiting for another season to come up. Those are ones that's just a white background and font that doesn't belong to them. And I got claims for those too. So it's not even the nature of the thumbnails, which I thought originally, but it's just the fact that I've read them. And apparently it's a problem. So, yeah. It's a lot of copyright nonsense that I absolutely can't stand. But that's just where I'm at. What scares me now is if let's just imagine this could happen to the manga as well. Demon Slayer, Kata, Sakamoto Days, etc. Here's the thing. Japan is far more understanding about the stuff that they make. And they don't have any problems with people doing this. Because, literally, they will showcase readers from all over who go over and react to their stuff. You literally had Rogers Base not too long ago who was featured in a Viz Media post. Viz Media publishes Japanese manga. And they know Roger covers One Piece. They know he covers Boruto. They know he covers all of these different Japanese manga and series. They don't have a problem with it because they realize the more the better, and we want to be able to give this to more people. It's fine. Yes, just stay within copyrights and stuff. Don't show images because that's our stuff. But hey, you're free to react to it. They ain't got a problem. But when it comes to Korea, I don't know what the copyright standards are for them. But it's a lot more strict. I dare say way more strict. So yeah, what this has essentially shown to me is, mind you, my voice may not mean much. I'm just in their eyes, possibly a measly little YouTuber who probably doesn't know any better and is just reacting haphazardly to this. But I see this as, okay, so you're just eliminating an entire portion of an audience who could very well be interested in, checking out your series and whatnot. But the person that they came to in order to help them cover this series, you're now threatening to shut them down completely for superficial reasons. There we go, churn the burn. Discover all map locations in Carcadia Burn. Alright, so the entirety of the map has been uncovered in Carcadia. Let's move on to Terminus. And there's one spot that is right here across from a silo, so we're gonna go there. So I'm not worried about Japan doing this. But that's just currently the situation that I'm in. It's incredibly annoying, and I'm disappointed that I won't be able to reach more people with this series. But I just don't have a choice. And it sucks that me covering this series has to end this way. Luckily, I went ahead and just made duplicates and backups of every single one of my videos and streams, just in case. So, while it'll be gone from the channel, it won't be gone forever, because their mistake was allowing me the chance to even do that. But at the same time, it's just disappointing. Incredibly disappointing. I just hope that they'll respond, but the chances are slim. I mean, they left this to an automated system to do this. Rather than talk to me, rather than manually do it, rather than say like, hey, could you not do this? I'd understand. I would actually be okay and far more understanding if you actually came to me and did this. But no, you let an automated system do this rather than talk to me personally so that we could either work something out or we can come to an understanding as to why it needs to be taken down. Because I'm not an idiot. I'm an adult. You don't gotta act like I don't know how things work, but I like an explanation so I can understand how to not make that mistake happen again. And people have been asking me to react to other manhwa, and now I can't, simply because of this, because I can't trust any manhwa from Korea to allow me to react to them now. I can't now. People have asked me, are you going to look at what is it, The Great Detective or whatever? There's a lot of manhwas that people have wanted me to react to, and I've actually considered them. Yet now I can't do it because I can't trust Korea to let me. So it's no longer a matter of if I have time to do it, it's now a matter of if Korea will let me do it at all. And I can't trust anything that I make to stay up because they will simply wait 3 years after I've been successful with the series, after it's helped garner so much attention, and so much revenue, and so many views, and then they'll say, yeah, you're infringing on our works now, so we need you to take it down. Also, you have this amount of days to remove every single one of them. So that is what's annoying to me. I can't bring any more manhwa to my channel anymore. Really wanted to see Omniscient Reader or the Greatest Estate Developer. That's the one I was thinking of. Thank you. Yeah, I can't do anything towards those anymore. So it sucks, and I can't stand it. Because I was really looking forward to reacting to the newer season of the beginning after the end. But this has put a majorly sour taste in my mouth for the series. Mind you, I have no disrespect towards the series, but the fact that this sort of thing is, you know, just enforced without any human element, because there was no human element involved in this. I know it. If it was human, they'd understand, like, oh, this is cool, this is nice, they're reacting. They're not showing any images, which is good, but this person's putting their own spin and own take on the story. It's not even the light novel. He's fine, or whatever. You would expect a human to understand, but they automated everything, so now I can't... Now, I don't have fond thoughts for the beginning after the end right now. I have fond memories from the time we've spent, but no fond thoughts because of how they're treating basically what I do. All right, that's another one uncovered. Let's go to the next one.
Hell yeah!
And it's not even the author that does it, it's just some greedy audiobook creators who use AI voices. So they actually got someone to do the voice for the audiobook. Whether it's that person's likeness in the voice being used, or whether or not it's AI voice trained to use that voice, it's still not okay. It's still not okay for them to just come up out of nowhere and claim my video without a full-on explanation. Because just merely saying like, oh, it's this thing, but you're not descriptive as to what that thing is, that doesn't help. I need details. Like, spell it out for me. But it's just another disappointment. So I may have to get rid of all those videos today, just to be on the safe side, because if I can't even trust them to allow me to react to this without infringing on copyrights, because you can't own the copyright or the very act of reading a book online. You can't. So I'm just curious as to where they think they can get off trying to tell me you're not allowed to read this, when Podium doesn't even publish the webcomic. You brought the books on Amazon Kindle since they're very cheap, and I once tried the audiobook. I swear it was an AI voice. Huh. It'd be weird if it's an AI voice that they've been using for this, then that just makes it even more shady. Because I would call that lazy. Oh, you're using an AI voice to do these audiobooks? Huh. Looks like I'm the better option out of these then. But that's just me though. I'm just saying that we don't know if it's actually AI voices being done here, but it would be funny and crazy if the voices that they're saying I'm infringing on are AI voices. Then you know they can't be trusted. What? Claptrap Aeronautics Academy. Whoa! Thank you, little calf.
Nice try. Now it's my turn.
Woo! That was a gamble. That was a gamble. Speaking of if someday stars align and you will do a read-through of the novel, I suggest you buy and read the books digitally instead of tapas. Even if you want to read it for yourself, it's far cheaper. Here's my thing, though. After this, I don't know if I'm ever going to cover a manhwa on my channel, simply because of how flimsy and how apparently restrictive the copyright is, to the point where they're willing to threaten to shut me down, even after 3 years of silence from them. So I don't think I have it in me to try and bring another Korean comic to my channel at all. I'll just stick to Japanese, because at least they'll give me the respect of, like, hey, let's, at least they'll give me the courtesy of saying, like, hey, you're kind of, you might want to not do this just in case, just to be on the safe side. No, I can't even have the decency of being explained fully what is being encroached upon. And now I'm being threatened to basically have my entire channel buried. So I don't have it in me to cover any more Korean stuff after this. You can blame them. You can blame them. It's not for a lack of wanting to. It's merely because they're not... They're behaving the way that they are. That's why I said if stars align, since after what they did now, I don't see the chances are good. No, the chances are not good. The chances are not good. And you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and just... I'm not calling it a session here, but I'm just going to go ahead and get this squared away on my channel now. I'm just going to... go ahead and just clear it out now. I'm just going to go ahead and get it knocked out now while I'm doing this live, because I don't want to have to worry about it. I don't want to have to worry about them coming up on my stream and trying to get rid of anything. I don't want them to have to feel like they have to exercise their right to protect their properties or whatever they feel like they think they got to do. Just going to go ahead and take it down now and just say that we had a good run. That way, it's just off the channel. They can stop complaining and moaning and groaning about it, and they can't give me a strike for something that doesn't actually exist on my channel at all. Yeah, 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 yeah. Not the words I wanted to say, not the words I wanted to see, but this is where we are. Good lord. Let me just do the list of 50. Just delete forever. Yeah, sorry, I'm just gonna go ahead and just take care of it now. It's been a fun run. Thank you for enjoying that series. But I don't want to have to worry about this in the morning. I don't want to have to worry about it for the rest of the day. So I'll just go ahead and get rid of it entirely. If this happened to you, I'm curious if they will do the same to Sammy Vinsmoke and the rest. Otherwise, I'll be quite ticked off since he and others also show the pictures. Yeah, it'll be very interesting if other YouTubers are allowed to have theirs up and they show images, and I never show images, but they're fine. Because then I'll have an issue with it. Because that means that you selectively targeted me. But I'm not gonna assume here. I'm not gonna assume here. And the last time I read The Beginning After the End was July this year. Who knew that this would be my last year covering this series? So it's not the way I wanted to end, but sorry, everybody. Will update you when the new season drops, since I will still forever hope you will pick up the series again. Won't blame me if you don't, though. Oh no, because they've basically threatened to end my entire job with this. They've essentially, until if I get an email back saying that it was made in error, or if I get an email back that said it was made in error after I just deleted everything, I'm gonna be cross because they could have just sent an email immediately. But if I get an email back saying like, what you're doing infringes on copyright and we want you to take it down now, I'll let them know it's already down, but that bridge will be burned permanently. I understand having an issue with a thumbnail. Yes, I would. I understand having an issue with what's being shown in a video of just a person sitting down in a chair with a camera pointed at him and he's just reading, but I'm not showing images. I'd understand if I was showing images, but I wasn't. But if their reason is just complete trash, then I will more than likely never cover anything from Korea. Simply because I don't want to go through having years of my life just basically gone forever, which is essentially what's just happened now. So, yeah, if anyone was hoping that I'd have the beginning after the end still on the channel, mind you, I believe the playlist is gone as well, because I got rid of it. It's gone. The beginning after the end is gone. It's gone. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Well, at least I made backups for myself, because they can't issue a takedown on something that is on my computer. So even if it's gone, I still have it. I still have it. But them's the breaks. All right, let's get back to the game.
I am wildly impressed. Another one offline. This is good.
We'll be back in 10 minutes. Just got to take the dog out, have fun. Thanks, Mihai. I'm going to keep on covering locations on the map. I'm trying to see what would possibly be the closer place. You alright, man? Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good, Gajiel. I'm good. I just deleted every single one of my the beginning after the end videos, because I've been issued copyright takedowns for every single one. Well, pretty much the vast majority of them, with threats of a strike if I don't remove them in a certain amount of days. So I just decided, you know what, bite the bullet. 3 years of my life. What's 3 years, you know? I just went ahead and just got rid of them because I don't want to deal with the nonsense and the flimsy copyright reasons. So, yeah, my entire beginning after the end series that I've been covering, yeah, it's gone now. Because of copyright reasons that I frankly don't think make sense. So, So yeah. I was smart enough to make backups of my streams, so I still have that, but yeah, I don't want to deal with the hassle of literally having my one and only job threatened because of this, so. And mind you, I know you saw my post on Twitter where it said like 10 requests. No, I got 30. I got 30 of them. And I'm pretty sure it was an automated system that did it because they were, I had 10 requests, takedown requests done within a single minute, which no human is capable of doing. So I know it's an automated system that they've used. Yeah, man. Each one with the threat of a strike, and it only takes 3 for a channel to disappear forever. So there was enough there to take down my channel 100 times over. There was enough there for essentially several YouTube careers to end if I didn't get rid of it in 6 days. They said 7 this morning, but then it got down to 6. So yeah, I'm good. Just wish that it didn't happen so that way I could continue to cover the series when it comes back. But yeah, that's the card I've been dealt. Such is life. I'll just stick to manga. And I know I gotta level up for my specialization. We'll check that out in a moment. I might spec into more status effect damage simply because it just helps out. Wasn't even reading the series, I would just listen to you read it. Yeah. Those were the days. Days when I could read a book. Copyright wouldn't take a look. And those days when I could enjoy a comic from Korea.
Timekeeper for help. Get it!
Didn't know what I did wrong. That's why I sing this old song. Copyright is going strong. Those were the days. Okay, there's a whole spot that's up top here. Oh, they want me to just traverse that whole area up there. Okay. Yeah, manga is definitely the safest bet. Manga is way more accepting and way more opening. Way more opening for people who just...
Bro, come spot me, bro. Wanna get shredded, bro?
You want to know how long it's been since I seen Claptrap? This is the first time I have seen him since I was covering the main story of this. I haven't seen him in days. I tried looking for him, but I haven't seen him in days. Oh, we also get a weapon skin for doing this. But let me go ahead and do this and just make a post for everyone to see. For any who may have tried to watch it. Wow. Let me just make this post so everyone knows. Don't worry, I can see what you guys are saying in chat.
Hey, bro! Come spot me, bro! Wanna get shredded, bro? You! Should I know your name by... Sup, bro? You wanna hulk up, bro?
What are you, Mr. Tord now?
What, bro? Just getting my swole on at my new gym, bro. You should get in on these games, bro.
You? Swole? That's hilarious.
No way, bro! The Shredded Summit helped me get yoked out the transistors, bro! Check it out, bro! This is me before I did the course here, bro! Mad weak, bro! This is me after the Shredded Summit, bro! Got ripped like a losing lottery ticket, bro!
Get to the point or I walk. And if I hear you say bro one more time...
Okay, jeez. After we liberate Kairos from the Order, people are gonna start feeling bad about themselves for different reasons, right? So I built this sweet fitness course to profit off their budding body insecurities. Problem is, people keep telling me the Shredded Summit is impossible, right before they fall to their deaths. Help me prove the haters wrong, would ya?
I do hate the haters.
Yes! Now let's get those gains, rookie! To conquer my Shredded Summit, you'll need to power through 3 vertical challenges without dying horribly. Before we start, let's limber up those grappling muscles. Jump, climb, and grapple over to my hunky hologram. Come on, rookie! No pain, no gain! For me!
Alright. Welcome back, Mihai. I went ahead and just removed all of them.
Nice first set! Let's keep that blood pumping! Follow me! Your pecs and deltoids and butt clenchers aren't the only weird meat muscles we work here. The Shredded Summit also tests your weird meat brain.
We are weird meat, I'll give you that.
You gotta be clever about finding grapple points as you climb.
Piece of cake.
That was just the warm-up. Meet me at the first challenge and let's get jacked! Insufficient gains. Try again with more gains. I should probably be, like, spotting you, huh? If you're too weak for this, I have some syringes that'll bulk you up. What are your feelings on back acne? Hey! I'm back here! Come on, rookie! Flex that brain!
That was too fast.
Challenge 1 time! Hey, can I do the voice again? I have a cool spiel that I worked really hard on!
Fine, but just this once.
Jump and reach, bro! Fire those traps to crap, bro!
Amazing stuff, bro.
This last one's tricky! Let's see your acrobatics, rookie!
Oh, hell yeah.
Sick flip turn! Who would have thought someone could be so agile while carrying so many large automatic weapons? That's 1 down! Now do a box jump into that... box. And meet me down at challenge 2! Time to work some different muscle groups. Gliding and grappling's the name of the game here. Hey, do you want me to film you doing the exercises so you could post the video to gain social capital?
No?
Oh man, monetizing vanity is like 90% of this gym's business model.
Good thing I upgraded my grapple for all of this.
Stretch those wings and flex!
I can't.
Is that self-doubt I hear? No doubters allowed in my gym!
Dude, there's nothing there.
Oh yeah! No wonder everyone Everyone keeps dying. The platform's missing. One sec. Let this be a lesson to you, rookie. Never hire a contractor who accepts payment in mangler droppings. There, try it now. Oh, dang, it's still too far. You know what that means?
Talk to the game designers about increasing my grapple range.
Hey, whoa. That fourth wall is load-bearing, friendo. No! It means it's gym buddy time. Now up! Get some! Get some!
Woohoo!
Nice! Your prize is getting to look down and smoke superiority on all the people we're more swole than. Weak! Are you drinking enough wheatgrass? Juicing enough raw meat? Bathing in egg yolks?
Okay, so I will admit I kind of found that fourth wall joke a little bit funny.
Do the last challenge! Here, I'll gym buddy you over. This final climb's gonna put it all to the test. How are those sinews feeling? You ready for some spin grapples?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Hey, you can't cheat your way to gains. And I tried. Just one more. Blast those grapple muscles. Match the shred. Shredding summit complete. Take that, haters. Now, are you feeling cut, jacked, and ripped?
Definitely not, but this was actually pretty fun.
Hey, I'm just here to spread body positivity by getting bodies in here to create positive cash flow. Tell all your flesh-based friends.
Alright, side mission done. What do we get? Also, I think there's still a location we need to uncover. Because I don't remember seeing a trophy pop up for us uncovering everything for Carcadia. I mean, the Terminus. Yeah, we're still missing something. We're still missing some things. So our options are I'm trying to see what we got over here. So we have the location that leads us to Old Sanctuary, but I don't think there's anything there. So I'll probably have to keep an eye out once we... Going here seems to be an option that I should probably keep an eye out for. So I can use that as a location and then go from there. Oh, wow. It wasn't 30 claims. It was 60. 60 copyright takedown requests. Okay, I'm paying attention. What am I missing location-wise? Is there something over here, maybe?
Woo! Bam! Hold together!
I know there's a lot of enemies around me right now, but I'm just more focused on uncovering the rest of the map and everything before we start focusing on collectibles and getting to work on Ultimate Vault Hunter. So that way I can say, hey, I've discovered everything, which means I can visit everywhere off camera. Just go ahead and just skipping right over that.
You seem lost, friend. Let me help you find your path. If you seek inner wisdom, nothing can stand in your way again.
So you have to pardon me if I'm kind of quiet right now, because I'm looking and paying attention to my compass up top to see if oh wait, we got enough time for a boss here. Thank you for the free loot. Now, as I was saying,
Oh, I thought I was safe! I thought I was safe! They can climb!
go away! I thought I was safe. Okay, so you are not safe on top of buildings because they will crawl up the building. Them jokers can climb up the building. I don't like that. That means that no matter where you go, they will chase you. No matter... Every breath you take, every move you make, they are chasing you.
Turks? Get it! Calling my shots from that spot!
Okay, this won't let me get over there, so I'm pretty sure this is not an environment of which I can find a hidden challenge or a hidden location for. But we're still missing a location of some kind. Great, now I gotta look this one up. Let me see. Let me consult the internet so I can find all of these locations. All right. So, looking at the map, we need to focus on cuspid cloud, which is this lower half portion right here. So, looking at the map, I'm looking at it, and I believe I found all the locations there. Haven't gotten all of the collectibles there, but that's neither here nor there. And then we move up to the upper half of it. Aha! There's a location up here! Take me there. It hides a location for me. Then lastly will be Dominion. Dominion City. And that will be a lot easier to find everything in. Because it's an enclosed space.
Get it!
Nyaha! Secret waterfall tunnel!
Is this another bunker location? There's still so much I gotta do before I start her. Yeah, there it is! The mountain provides. Discover all map locations in Terminus Range. Okay, so everything has been discovered on all the adjacent regions, and the fact that this looks this size tells me that, you mean to tell me we're gonna be getting additional regions on top of this? What you mean? What you mean? But now that everything has been uncovered for pretty much all of the maps, now we can move to the inner part and uncover the locations that are in Dominion. So let's go to Zadra's lab and basically fill out that entire rest of it. And then we'll get to Vault Hunter, even though it's been 2 hours. It's been 2 hours of me just exploring and finding stuff.
Negatory, you creeper!
Cute that you thought that you actually survived that. I don't even need the knife to get my point across with all this. This build for Vex is just that strong. If it bleeds, they die. Because then they get assaulted by all sorts of other status effects too. Who told you to bring a shock turret?
Welcome to the pain, big guy!
You brought a tank. That's cute. They brought a tank. Scratch that. They had a tank.
This aim, though.
Alright, that reminds me, I gotta sell all this stuff. All this stuff that I've been carrying and picking up. I don't think there's a shop. I don't think there's a shop in here for me to just drop all this stuff off. No, because it's just like a temporary lab. Alright, so we're gonna need you. And then we're gonna need the one that you're next to.
Putting me to sleep. This is a showstopper.
Nothing about you makes sense.
I've got you now.
Shotguns are incredible in this game.
An accident has entered the chat. With your base area. Ammo blammo.
I think I need to make a correction to what I said earlier. I said I don't think I'll ever cover another series from Korea, but my solo leveling series is still fine. I haven't had anything happen concerning that. So for the most part, I think I'm solid on that, for now. If anything happens to that, then I won't be able to cover that on the channel either.
Get closer! Come on! This won't still the void inside you!
Got ballerina bugs? What you doing pirouettes for? Then you gonna run away so you can hide?
You're dead.
The disrespect. The foulness of it all. Let's see. More critical damage and status effect damage. That stacks with my bloodletter, so I definitely need that. Once I get down to about 20, then I'll switch over to another. Start putting points into runner so I can unlock some other skills.
Screw the timekeeper.
Disappointing parents, aren't they?
That's my favorite. Failed your mission, you dick.
Not let me kill my new friend!
I do like them nasty.
I know you're hiding. As soon as I see your head, it's coming off. Told you the head was coming off. Okay, there's a whole other safe house over here. Awesome. Now, if we go down to the opposite way... Oh, it's not steep enough for me to just slide all the way down. Alright, so we got a safe house that's immediately right there. And we need to head further in, because we got another location over there. I'm paying attention to the frame rate. Paying attention. And it hasn't slowed. It hasn't gotten choppy or anything like that, so I'm grateful that they finally fixed it. Ooh, Evocaria. We still need to find these. Alright, that section is uncovered. Now let's go find this one. And I think me just fast traveling to it from here and then walking over to it will be far quicker. So we'll go that way. If I don't move, they won't see me. Oh, it looks like I forgot a video. Beginning after the end video. It's a good thing I checked. Alright, that one's downloaded and backed up too. Yep, only that one. Okay, now everything the beginning after the end related is gone from the channel. Now all of it's gone. I'm just waiting for it to disappear entirely. They don't see me. I'm not moving. I'm still fine. They function like T-Rexes.
Screw you! And screw the time. On the nose! Ah.
Oh, this is where I need to go anyway.
Neutralize!
You don't need that arm.
mean,
You don't need it. Aha, here's the way. Praetor's lecture.
Get dead! Remarkable.
Why are you trying to get all close? That same arm you touch me with is the same arm you lose. Haven't you heard the saying? All right, there's a whole bunker. Iron wall resolve. Okay, there's a bunker there. All right, next spot. We kind of have to go back. Okay, this is the way. Oh, it was almost kind of confusing how to get out of here.
Resolute, but our strength is rooted in concord. Should you fall,
Can you imagine? Well, I don't think you'd even need to imagine. But a whole squad of your friends playing this game. You both pick a section and you just go ham. Not turkey, you just go full ham. Okay, dead end. Oh, I do need to be here anyway, though. Sell all those weapons that I got.
Very clever, Vault Hunter. It seems you'll survive the first of my deadly diversions.
Huh?
A booby-trapped vending machine? Are you kidding me?
Boys!
It was a trap!
Who cares about you?
Tragic! They always believed in me!
Dark wagon!
I mean, okay! Why you? Keep it together, Slicey! Those tears now! If that don't make your blood boil, you ain't got any! I mean, fine!
I guess they're waiting for me out there. Might as well go say hi.
Normies know how to shoot! Robbie, cover! No!
What a way to go!
Hey, your boys are dead. Hope it was worth it.
This was just the first course. I shall return, Vault Hunter. Perhaps when you least expect it. Perhaps when you are most vulnerable. Let the dread settle in. We will see how you fare then.
Okay.
I imagine this food will taste the same going out.
Well, he seems like a barrel of laughs, whoever that guy is. Surely he sounds super threatening.
Ready to die?
Happy meal! Follow your dreams, kid! Hey, only I can feel my breath!
Let me help you with that crazy.
I will make them soon.
I'm gonna make sure I don't get shot!
Get them, my pretties.
With your corpse! I don't like this! I'll get them! I hope you're hungry!
Someone! Never gets old.
Tempered Manufactorium. Ah, the dreaded bees. Alright, this place is uncovered. Only a couple more to go. Only a couple more to go.
like to see my inside!
Keeping an eye out for that knife, but I'm not seeing it. Now, all this time I'm dedicating to just playing Borderlands right now is just with the Vex. And frankly, who's speaking? Frankly, I have Vex in a good position where she can survive a lot without an issue. But now I'm just thinking of how much fun. Because here's the thing. Harlow is the next character I'm going to be playing. Then after her, it will be Amon, and then Rafa after. And I don't know how long it's going to take me to get through to every character, get them all maxed out, and then get them optimized before I'm flip-flopping between the two. But frankly, I want to say, as far as from a gameplay standpoint, this is the freshest and coolest batch of characters that we've gotten in a while. Yo, CDs, what's going on? Good to see you. Just playing some Borderlands, helping lift up a little bit of the mood since I had to remove every single one of my beginning after the end videos because I got 60 copyright takedown requests. But right now, we're just uncovering all of the map, and then we're going to focus on the challenges that it's necessary for me to complete in order for my ultimate Vault Hunter rank to be brought up. Oh, there's a whole safe house over here. Okay. All right, next section. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we will have uncovered all of the map and all of its hidden quadrants and everything. Yada, yada.
I can show you the way.
While I'm here. Might as well take them all out.
Sorry, not son.
Dropped them like a bad habit. But I'm also enjoying the game due to the fact that it runs smoother now.
Do not think your timekeeper does not see your labor, wait, pain. Thank you. I see all of you.
Oh wait, this whole area is a safe zone? The whole area? Side quests? More so, a necessary unlock. Wow, they have everything here. My lost loot. Let's see what we got. Now the thing is, it says it's been trashed, but I half expected that the item that was trashed would be turned into something useful, not it just destroys it completely. So that's something to really be wary of. Trashing does not give you a copious amount of items, it just destroys it completely. So please be careful. But yeah, man, that whole The Beginning After the End series that I've been covering on my channel for about 3 years now, I got copyright takedown requests emails earlier this morning, and they continued all the way until 10 o'clock. So, and they gave me 6 days. They gave me 6 days to get rid of all of them. Otherwise, I will get a strike on my channel for every one. And it only takes 3 for a person to lose his their entire YouTube channel. So, after careful deliberation, and after backing up everything, every stream I've done, every video I've done, I have decided, you know what, I don't want to risk it, so I just took it off my channel. That's the reason why you won't see The Beginning After the End on my channel anymore, man. They just decided, hey, you're infringing on the copyrights of the audiobook from a complete that isn't anything to do. Well, what I think it is either it's the thumbnail and they're lying to me, and frankly, they're not even giving me the reason of why exactly, because I sent them an email about it, of why exactly I got all of those claims, and I know it's automated. If anything, it's an automation thing because all of the claims were made. I had 10 claims in a single minute. But they were of videos that were over an hour long. So that tells me that it was an automated system rather than it being an actual human who looked at it. So they just let the machine do it. They must have finna release the anime and think they're about to do big on it. Right. They're about to do big on the anime that wasn't even all that well received from the people who know of the series. That makes total sense. That's the equivalent of Sony re-releasing Morbius in theaters simply because people made memes of it. But yeah, I honestly believe it's an automation thing. And it's even more confusing because they say I'm infringing on the copyright of the audio, even though the audio itself has nothing to do with the manhwa, which is the webcomic that I've always been reacting to. So I pretty much got claims for pretty much all of them, with no hope of getting it repealed at all. The only option I had was to literally remove it off of my channel. So, whether they answer back to the email or not remains to be seen. But it's just confusing how they think I'm infringing on the copyrights of the audio if you can't copyright the very act of reading a book online. And if I use dramatic voices, then apparently it must be a threat to what they're doing, because apparently I've been doing a good enough job for them to warrant, hey, we need to take this guy down because he's doing too good of a job with his own voice for us to allow him to continue covering this series. So that's where things lie. It's disappointing. I would have loved to have continued the series, but that's the whole thing. So we'll see. But for right now, and possibly for the future, I won't be able to cover The Beginning After the End ever again.
Even you can't stop rolling.
Yeah, it does. Because my first reading of the beginning after the end was one of my most viewed streams I had on this channel with 24,000 views.
Ripper down.
So it's a shame to lose such a successful reading. It's a shame to lose that. But also, I feel bad for the people who discovered my channel because of that series. And now the reason why many of them, some people may only be on this channel for the beginning after the end, wondering, hey, a new chapter's coming out, a new series is coming out, when are you gonna read it? The next season is out. But I can't react to it anymore, simply because I don't trust... I don't trust them to allow me to even keep it on. Their loss when you get big and companies want you to sponsor them and etc. We're gonna see how they gonna act. We'll see. We'll see. But due to their behavior, they pretty much burned that bridge of me wanting to cover anything from Korea other than solo leveling. And even then, I want to be careful there because I'd hate to be put in another situation like that. So, all the same, we will be careful. But as far as people wanting me to tune in and check out different manhwa series, I'm afraid I can't do it. Simply because of them. Why did there have to be one here?
Beautiful.
Stinking vile enemies. That's one less one. If I could just knock the remaining crystal off. There we go. It's dead. That's another vial down. I'm not gonna say that vials are difficult to take down. It's just that they want to keep moving so much that it makes things tricky. The double tap. Oh, I'm a firm believer in the double tap. And we can't enter. This must be a side mission significance. Fine, then we will go inside of the opposite direction. All right, we got a mine. Last location. And then we will have uncovered every part of the map and its most significant parts. And it's telling me that this is the best way to go.
Each moment carries with it a choice. Will you resist my guidance and slip ever
And useful citizen, discover all map locations in Dominion City.
deeper into the
All right.
darkness of oblivion? Or will you submit and walk the path to eternity that I lay before you?
Witness
Hunter,
construction
are you as
program.
sick of those evil drones as I am?
My every day is bidden service to you. Only of how to save from despair.
There's just nothing but trash in here. That's disgusting. That's nasty. But we discovered everything on the map. It only took us 2 hours and 55 minutes, many of which was dedicated to essentially me dealing with the whole copyright thing. But now we can go ahead and focus on increasing our Ultimate Vault Hunter rank. So if we go down here, we have to do these missions. So we need to kill Bramble Song in Ultimate Vault Hunter 1, Abandoned Auger Mine in Stoneblood Forest in the Terminus Range. Then we need to kill the Bio-Armored Omega Thresher in Ultimate Vault Hunter 1. In the Fades District on Dominion requires previously completing side missions, 1 gassy issue, 1 slimy issue. Then we have to defeat the Bio Bulkhead in Ultimate Vault Hunter 1, Synthetic Nave, Dissected Plateau in the Fade Fields. And then we need to kill Sydney Pointylegs in Ultimate Vault Hunter 1 at the Ripper Driller site in the Hungering Pains in the Fade Fields. So I know where Sydney is, because I farmed that place for quite a while. He's going to be right here. Sydney Pointylegs. I think this might be the closest place. So we're going to fast travel there. And take out Sydney. Which won't be hard to do, because I farmed Sydney trying to get my hands on a brand new Noisy Cricket. Granted, I actually haven't killed him since starting Ultimate Vault Hunter, simply because I don't want to miss... I want to have that kill and takedown on camera for all of you guys. Yep, we're going on 3 hours and it's still running smoothly. Oh, this was the correct way to get up here.
Time for smiles and guts.
off your face!
Who said that?
Last chance. Give me goosebumps in a bad way.
We ain't come this far!
I get that gun!
P. Sherman, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Okay, so another thing to note is that if you have so much power and you eat through a boss's health like crazy, it'll say something. It'll say something in the bar. I've seen the words oof. I've seen the words painful. Okay, you see right there? Right there. It says oof. If you do so much damage to a boss, the game literally tells you, wow, that's a lot of damage. I saw painful. I was trying to get it directly. There it is, painful. It says oof, painful, and it says something else if you just do a ton more damage on top of all of that. But I haven't gotten to that point yet. And no legendaries from Sydney Pointy Legs. But that is a challenge down for Ultimate Vault Hunter. Now we need to move on to the Bio Bulkhead. So we need to go to the Bramble Song. We need to kill the Bramble Song in the abandoned Auger Mine in Stoneblood Forest. And we need to kill Bio Bulkhead in the Dissected Plateau in the Fate Fields in Synthetic Nave. And that's going to be here. Yeah, this is Synthetic Nave. Closest place would be Zadra's place, but she's on the lower half of things, and I need a high place. One requires a side mission, so we need to find that one. And I think that one's in the Terminus range, right? Yeah, it's in the Terminus range.
I will fabricate your end.
I wanted to get one kill before we went up on the elevator. Just gonna make a beeline over there. Ah, perfect. We're right here already. Haven't farmed this thing in a while. Granted,
I'm
it's also
invalidating
part
your
of my
processors.
Vault Hunter.
Never gets old.
Another one down. Y'all jokers don't believe in dropping no legendaries when I demand that you drop legendaries? How dare you! I might as well grab it so I can sell it. Everything you left behind, might as well just take it all. Alright, next up on our list is Bramble Song, Abandoned Auger Mine, Stoneblood Forest, Terminus Range, and then the Armored Thresher in Dominion. So let's head over to Bramble Song, Abandoned Auger Mine. Wireworks, Bitter Vein, Stoneblood Forest, right over here. Oh, that is it. Abandoned Auger Mine. That is it. It didn't say Bitter Vein in the description, but that is where we need to go. To Terminus!
I'll admit it.
So, in recent news, especially for PlayStation, the October free games for PlayStation Plus will be Cocoon, Goat Simulator 3, and Alan Wake 2.
I wish
So
your
I
ass
kind of
would
have a feeling
try.
what type of game I'll probably be messing with in October. Oh! What you doing in here? What you doing in here? You ain't supposed to be in here! Ah! You're not supposed to be in here! Run! Come on, bro. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Woo! Woo! Now you got no protection. You got no protection. Now you're gonna die. Now you're gonna die. Okay. Because I'm not trying to go down, because that's costing me money. It costs me. Wow, I got a whole bunch of rewards that I kind of need to. I got a lot of rewards. Okay. You killed 750 enemies with radiation damage, kicked by the elephant's foot. Hey, want to ask you something? By all means, CDs. By all means. The company. While I claim all of this stuff. Legendary? No. Since you're drawing character design. Ooh. Dark Beast. Parlay. Bullets pierce enemies and have a 5% chance when hitting an enemy to cause an explosion that deals. What is this? Submachine gun! I want to use it. I want to use it. I think I need to use this. This seems a lot of fun. I might want to use this. All right, peak performance. You got all the gains, every last one. We got a shield, but we also got a bird of prey weapon skin. All right, cool. Then we got a gun. It's a blue. Don't keep it. Earned stripes for Echo 4. This is just Jacob's. Don't even worry about it. It's a green. It's worthless. Oh! Ooh, rusted state Calcin. Ooh. Want to ask you, can I add you into the story? Want a character design? As in my likeness? Also, Josh Downey, good to see you. Wanted to ask you a question. If it's related to the beginning after the end no longer being on my channel, it's simply because, well, I received 60 copyright takedown requests over the course of this morning. So I was pretty much left with no choice but to remove it from my channel entirely or risk a tsunami of strikes that could inevitably end my entire channel. But if you are not here to ask that question, by all means ask away. Also, CDs, I don't mind my likeness, but I don't know. I think you brought this up to me before, and I was kind of a little bit iffy of having my face in your story specifically, because I don't want it to seem like, oh, he's a moderator on his channel. Oh, he gets all this praise, and now he's being put inside of his comic. So I'm like, that's the reason why I think I remember giving you an answer the last time. Because I think you asked this of me before. Not last year, but perhaps beforehand. Sorry about that. Family came in. I want to bring life into this story. So, my likeness will bring life into it? Live it up and not have it all tense? I don't know. That's not something I want. Eyewear. Have I beat the campaign? Yes. This is post-game now, because Ultimate Vault Hunter only unlocks after you finish the main campaign. So yeah, I finished it. Digital Frontier, just skidding. High impact for weapons. Hover drive for Daedalus, finally upgrading that. And Project Ecosystem, you equipped a complete firmware set. And Foil Punk for Echo 4. All right, nice. Alright, so we're gonna explore this mine entirely.
Now you're in trouble. How'd that feel?
Oh, one of these again? I just faced off against you. All right. Creature dead. Creature dead. If I come over here and there's a grapple point at any side, Yeah, the whole point was for me to climb up here, jump across, and then glide across to the rest. There's a grapple point right... Okay. Oh. Oh. Like a cameo type, like how One Piece had those two guys that was Zoro's best friends in the beginning. There was like maybe 4 or 5 episodes. What's my next game? The next game I'm going to be covering is Hyrule Warriors in November. Simply because I know Ghost of Yotei is coming out, but I don't want to get into the habit of trying to play every single game that comes out because frankly, I don't have all the time in the world to cover every single game. Not to mention, I still want to cover plenty of Borderlands as well, because I don't want to just drop off of this and then there's new stuff being added. So I still want to cover the different characters, Rafa, Amon, and Harlow. I still want to cover them, but also have times for like spooky games over in October as well. And then November will be when I cover Hyrule Warriors. Will I have any open time for a Final Fantasy VII? I believe I will. Yeah, I believe I will. Now, if only these healing orbs were going directly into my specters, then they would last longer.
Dead, dead, dead.
I hate these things just buzzing around me. Go away!
So easy.
I know there's one more down here. Die in your iniquities. Burn in them too. That is it's a long ladder down. Let me tell you why I don't like this. So yes or no, finish the campaign, help me. I don't even, can you help me beat the campaign? Oh. Oh, that's what you meant. I didn't even see that, sorry about that. Can I help you finish the campaign? Not at this time, due to the fact that I am currently focusing on doing this right now. Oh, we got a boss. Okay. Better drop that loot where I can see it! Oh, it did. Well, that's Bramblesong out of the way. I never did get around to using that Dark Beast SMG that I currently have. Alright, so we have one more. The Bio-Armored Omega Thresher in Ultimate Vault Hunter 1 Fades District Dominion. Requires previously completing side missions, Gassy Issue, and Slimy Issue. So we need to go there. Gave me a like and subscribe? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, let's see. One Gassy Issue. There it is, right there. But I didn't unlock this safe house. Fine, we'll just travel to Zadra's lab. But you'll have to give me a moment. It is time for the boys to be fed, and I hear them in the other room. So let me make sure that I don't get jumped when I get here. And then we'll move on. Nope, I'm safe. But just to be on the actual safe side, I'll crouch down right here. And yeah, I'll crouch down right here, and then I'll go ahead and feed the boys. I'll be right back. Hold tight, everybody. Alright, I'm back. Boys have been fed, so we're good to go. Alright, so. And I believe I've cleared out this place soon enough where it's not going to respawn the enemies too soon. Simply because I killed them all already. But we do need to make our way over here to this side mission. And we need to make our way over there as quickly as possible. Taking this route would be the quickest, surefire way of getting over there.
Bro moves.
So messed up that they're following me. Oh no! It's flying! All right, that's one. That's another vial down. So I'm pleased about that. Very pleased about that. Looming Yamba. I love me some Jacob's purple sniper rifles. Oh, we need to be trying out that new SMG that I got my hands on. Decimating Fast-Handed Eternity. Ammo generator. Guns with order license parts. Slowly refill from reserve ammo while held. Okay, this is an interesting one.
No. Be positive, Beth. Someone might get eaten. Might. No, they will. Help me get back into my lab.
Beth, was it? You need help getting into your own lab?
Very much so. A legacy security system from my lab's previous owner locked me out. Now I need locust gas to take down the bio-armored security door. And someone much tougher than me to go get the gas running.
I've been known to be tough on occasion.
Okay, start by heading to the sorting station. That's where the gas controls are. Now, I know the slums inside and out, so if you need some hot tips, give me a call.
Why don't you ask the doorkeeper for help?
I think I found the perfect weapon to fight the Order with.
Look alive, friend! I don't want to hear nothing like flashlights!
I mean, what the hell?
You go, fool.
Oh, there's a whole safe house. I didn't even notice it off to the side there. Oh, elemental eater. Okay, probably shouldn't hit you frankly like that.
Never gets old.
All right, safe house mine. Good to know. And I don't think we need to worry about anyone trying to ransack this place anymore. Oh, we were just over here. Yeah, we were just over here, uncovering this whole location.
Hey, Beth. The lift's stuck. How about one of those hot tips you promised me?
You'll need a way to remotely tap or smack the gears unstuck, like a harpoon or a very, very long stick.
Okay, apparently the new Vault Hunter that's coming to Borderlands, the DLC one, apparently there's going to be a showcase at the Tokyo Game Show? What? What? Are we about to see? Ooh, cool. Community challenge. Get 20 million second wins from September 26 to the 28th as Rafa, and will drop a shift code on Monday for his Savings Savior, inspired by his character short, Yolt. Oh, this is inspired by his own art. But yeah. Tune in at 7:30 p.m. PT. We're giving you a peek at our hand tomorrow. At our hand tomorrow? What does that mean? Is this a card throwing? Cause hold on, it shows a GIF here of someone's shadow walking by the sand, and there's multiple cards in the ground. Bruh, please don't tell me we are getting the Gearbox version of Gambit.
Ooh, way better than a stick.
This better not be like a card throwing type character.
Reach the station core, but the door's bio-armored, and the locust gas dispenser isn't active. Got any hot tips ready for me?
Looks like we'll need gas to get gas. Poke around and see if you can find where they store it. Then you can come back and dissolve the armor off that door.
A door's a door.
Please. Oh my goodness. I've actually never been more excited. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, catch Borderlands 4 at the Tokyo Game Show tomorrow in person and on the Gearbox Twitch channel. Missed out on the Watch Drop and Roll Echo skin. We're adding it back as a Twitch drop. But not only that, they said we're showing our hand. And I'm trying to zoom in on this GIF to see if there's anything I recognize, but this might be like a card throwing type Vault Hunter. If anything, it might even be a magician type Vault Hunter. Ooh, sleight of hand type Vault Hunter. I got many questions. I didn't think we would be getting a sneak peek of the first Vault Hunter DLC Vault Hunter so soon.
That'd be the biggest gas station I've ever seen. Must get a lot of traffic.
I am so glad I got the Super Deluxe Edition, so I just get him when he comes out, but...
You're about to be null and voided! Ooh, is this one of those full-service stations? Fancy.
Okay,
Zoom them, my pretty. You wish you could control me.
coming up!
Faster equals better.
Hey, are you okay? Heard a bit of ruckus on the line.
Relax, I got this. I'm in the gas storage room.
Now you'll need to activate 2 levers to restore the gas flow, but they won't be easy to reach.
All
Things are
right.
tough. My positivity gets me through. So, in my mind's eye, I will picture you activating them. I will manifest our success.
Cool.
All right. Now find the gas flow console. It's hacking time.
Ooh, thank you for subscribing, Hadis Vasios. If you're here watching right now, welcome. If you are not, welcome all the same.
Console hacked. Now what?
The locust gas dispensers inside the station should be operational now. Head back to that bio-armored door and melt the living crap out of it.
Ooh, easy way out. Thank you. Saves me so much time. I'm just now realizing that since I'm attuned to corrosive, the tattoos on her leg are now green. And now they're back to purple again.
Sorting station breach. Activating station defense.
How many order security systems are gonna get in our way? It's so much simpler when it's just a door, like in my lab.
Are you telling me the previous owner of your lab was the Order? What else are you hiding?
Can't hear you. Too busy thinking positively. Thinking so loudly. Too loud.
Oh yes, positivity. Known to stop bullets and save lives.
Oh, we're definitely gonna talk. What you mean? Critical! I love this AR. I love this AR. And the fact that it has a Jacob's attachment means those critical spots are killing multiple people at the same time. Marvelous!
Make your way to the controls and reroute locust gas to the dispensers throughout the city. Quietly. No conversation necessary.
Oh, come on. Why are you breaking into an order lab? You can tell me. I'm not exactly a law-abiding citizen either.
Anybody else going for Ripper of the Month?
My lab's sensor array keeps track of all the deadly hazards in the slums. So folks here rely on the data to, well, not die. You've seen what the cataclysm did to the city. Toppled buildings, toxic waste, dead bodies. The Order abandoned the lab and all of us. They just moved on. But we can't. I won't. So I busted in and put it to use protecting what's left of us. Anyway, don't tell on me.
Whoa. Yeah, sure. I won't say anything. The Order wants to kill me anyway. It won't be hard.
Alright, back to your strategy. Just stay real far away from me. Honestly,
I hope they say that, hey, we're going to be releasing level caps in the future. I really do. Because there's just so much I can do with all these minions. Being able to, because I think what'll help me with these minions is, let me look at my skills real quick. Because I'm already thinking of ideas to go past 50. So for her Dead Ringer tree, there is one. Where is it? Where is it? That one, Grave Quickening, will definitely help with the action skill cooldown. But there was another one that made it so that every kill moderately refilled my ability. Where was it? I think it was this tree. No, not that one. Oh man, which one was it? There was a skill that made it so that a kill will moderately replenish. Oh, there it is. Grave Sustenance. Kill. Restore a percentage of missing action skill duration. But I think there's one skill in the Dead Ringer tree that makes it so that my minions can regen health. So, because the health of my minions, they can go down quite quickly. So I'm looking to see if there's a way for them to be sustained. I'm trying to see if there's a skill to make it so that their lives can be sustained longer so that my minions can be around longer. I might have misconstrued this with another skill entirely. But yeah. Vex and her minions restore health. Oh no, this is actually the one I need. Kills will replenish the health of my minions. But yeah, I hope that we get a level cap increase. Even though I haven't gotten all characters to level 50 yet, the options would definitely... It would be great. I would like that. Don't worry, I got a buddy for you. Friends. How many of us have them? Friends who help each other. Massacre the Order.
Now that that's been dealt with, guess what time it is?
Shh, shh, shh. I'm going to hack the generators now. It doesn't need to be a thing.
It's hacking time!
Can you sense the shadows?
All right, onwards to the next one.
Aw, does this hurt your soul?
Security breach. Security breach. Deploying station defender.
Oh, I am so sorry about how many times you're getting shot at today.
It's in the job description.
What am I stuck on? Bro, really? Bro, really? You're immune? You're immune! Okay, so I'm not about to lose several million dollars from this, so we're gonna quit out and then we're gonna go back in. That Joker was immune. How dare you? Does this mean I have to run straight through here again? Yes, it does.
How about go on?
Alright, let's try this again. Mr. Oh, I'm gonna be immune to all your bullets and there's no enemies around to revive me. How are you immune that quick? No! No! There is no way! How does Joker got boss phases and he's a regular enemy? Oh, you gonna take away my invincibility? Fine, I'll just put it back up in a couple of seconds. No, I'm not losing all that money. I'm not losing. It took me a while to get all that money that I currently have right now. The higher my money goes up, I know, me high. The higher my money goes up, the more it costs for me to be revived. Resurrection ain't cheap. Why did I jump? Oh, oh, I got scared. I thought I was about to jump into a big old pit. I got that scared me. That scared me. We're good. We're good. It's always funny. Yeah, it's always funny when it happens to me, huh? Oh, now you're just suddenly immune again. All right, don't worry.
Go, go, go! Push the button and get that gas flowing my way.
Stinking idolater soul with his locust impervious armor. What in the world?
I've never been so happy to have gas! Once we hit my lab door with the Locust Special, I can beep and boop out a fix for the sensor system. Come on back.
I'll see what I can do.
All right, locust gas dispensers unlocked.
Resistance has been
Locust gas dispensers are now unlocked throughout Dominion City. Use them to destroy any bio armor covering secrets and rewards. It's a good thing we did this mission then.
Consume is money, my pretties! Consume his entire body!
I want to watch you dance. Never gets old. I wish you would. I mean, yes.
All we gotta do is just go back the opposite way we came. Right, forgot. I can't look at my map while I'm bloating. And one slimy issue. All right, that's the one we need. Then we can talk to Lilith and unlock Ultimate Vault Hunter rank 2.
Cast out the bad thoughts. In with the happy thoughts. Positive vibes only. Something's up in the lab. Check it out for me. Thanks again for getting the Locust gas canisters back online. So, would you please use one to unblock the bio-armored door to my lab? It's around back in the basement. Then we can reset my hazard monitoring system and make the slums, well, not exactly safe. Less, certain doomy?
I'd be happy to explore your secret basement. Wow. Talk about a red flag of a sentence.
All right, she did say it's around back.
Your lab's dark and full of horrifying creatures. Almost perfect. Except for the bio-armor.
The bio-armor on the reboot switches is part of the Order security system. And the critters, well, I couldn't exactly get down there in dust, could I? Can you please clear off the bio-armor? Then you can reboot the system, which will send me a report on what's borked. I call it the Borked Report.
She's a happy individual, isn't
Level
she?
with me, Beth. Are you secretly spying on people? Gathering their dark secrets and ruining their sordid affairs?
I'm just gathering info on various threats to my community. Seismic activity, sinkholes, that giant Omega Thresher that keeps eating our pets. Poor Colonel Oatmeal. He was my good boy. May he get all the scratches he could ever want in the great beyond.
Okay, you weren't gonna mention the giant thresher eating pets? Why you wait until now to say something? It's not even within range of disintegrating it. Wait a minute. Is there one? There's one in here. Why am I going outside? There's one in here. There's one in here. There's one in here. There's one in here.
Looking over the Borked report right now, and... a couple of my receptor devices are offline. Could you pretty please take a look for me? I'll ping you the first device's location.
Sure, but only because you seem like you deserve fewer problems than you have. Hey, found the first device. Some vandals did a number on it. Looks like a part is missing.
Vandals? That's disappointing. But joke's on them, because I'm picking up the missing parts signal. It should be close.
Right. I do all this talk about all this money that I've gained, and I haven't even looked at it in a minute. How much money do I have? Oh, just $500 million. Just $500 million. Just $500 million. Oh! Didn't realize I had that much.
Action! It's a whole Ripper raiding party!
Rippers! That's great! And here I was worried my community turned against me. But no, it's just your garden variety bloodthirsty rippers. Whew!
I'm gonna make you guys fall out of your fat
I have to test out that Calcin as well. Even though the Dark Beast is fun, I need to test out that other gun that I got. Where's that SMG at? I just seen it in here somewhere. I know I claimed it. Not the stopgap. Not the divided focus. Even though that might be interesting to mess with. Here it is. It's a flat off with board stickies.
Now you want my muffin? You should have gone to my bake sale! Gonna make this tough now!
Let me at him!
I think I like this gun.
Got the part? Just chuck it back into the monitor if you wouldn't mind. It's pretty much plug and play.
You even know what you want?
Cover! I need it!
Ah, he moved.
Damn these eyes! Really?
Working slightly better. And, it's detecting several signals closing in on your location. Jeez, the Threshers won't quit lately. Could you kill them? I don't want anyone else losing their Colonel Oatmeal or an arm. You're doing a lot, so running for your life is also totally valid. Device. This one's totally dead, so I'll point you straight to my spare parts stash. With all these Threshers about, I keep them super secure.
It's really cool how you keep things in really inconvenient places.
That's what the crane's for! See that? That crane over there? The crane that stopped working when the moon fell? Please find a way to get up there. Man, it kind of feels like everything is against us lately. But I'm staying positive. Look at me go. So cheery.
Do you have to stay cheerful? Like, is that a job requirement?
Yep. In that it's the coping mechanism that keeps me from spiraling into oblivion. That wasn't so tough, right? Now broken device 2 awaits. See, Beth? There's no need to get down. Just keep looking on that bright side. Feral creeps? Their crud is everywhere. Ugh, clear it up for me.
Did you see the suckers?
Are great. Now let's bring that dead device back to life.
So much fun.
You did it! My system's fully online. Okay, I've got eyes on everything in the slums that wants to tear us apart or blow us up or whoa. The giant Omega Thresher! It's back! Pinging the location so everyone knows where not to go.
You can't just dangle a giant pet-killing Omega Thresher in my face and expect me not to fight it.
I don't want you to share Colonel Oatmeal's fate! Seriously, this Thresher is not nice.
Like I said, you deserve fewer problems than you have. And this problem, I'm gonna take care of it.
Okay, so it's here. Perfect. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Okay, this is the way out.
Wait, this is the Omega Thresher? Oh, it's really so not. Oh good, it's covered in bio armor. Love that for me.
Yeah, all the Order's waste gets dumped here, so sometimes bio armor shows up in the darndest places. But hey, you're an ace with those locust gas canisters now. You're doing great! Go team! Hang in
I don't like the
there,
fact.
buddy.
Oh, I don't know what just saved me, but I will take it! Got it!
There's something in that thresher puke. I'll give it a double tap. Nice try.
Woo! Okay. To call that a quick save, shoot vomit pile. That one?
Beth? A cute little creep just popped out of some thresher goop. Ew, I love it.
Colonel Oatmeal? My baby boy is alive!
Wait, that's the Colonel? The good boy who deserves scritches?
When you train baby creeps, all they crave is cuddles instead of, human flesh. The Oatster will find his way home. As for you, head back here for a little thank you gift.
Okay, nice. And this will open up our next mission we gotta do in order to unlock Ultimate Vault Hunter Rank 2. And I'll probably call it a session once we actually unlock Ultimate Vault Hunter Rank 2.
There's no safe that's safe from... Your surveillance system is running, you've reunited with your creep. So, what's next for you?
I guess this clears the way for me to keep doing this forever. Till I die. No, Beth, stay positive.
Positivity is cool, but me, I get through tough times with sass, sarcasm, and an occasional slutty joke. Have you considered just letting go a bit?
Can't say I have, but that sounds doable. Just you?
We'll work on the delivery.
All right. So this woman has a pet creep.
Oh, who's the sweetest, best, most indigestible little disaster baby? You are. Yes, you. Has anyone ever told you that you're the best? Because you are, and that's not just me being positive.
Whatever. You like everything. But thanks.
All right, one slimy issue down, and next up, we need to talk to Lilith. As funny as that tends to be with this being the 4th game. But yeah, we do need to talk to Lilith, though. Where is the knockout bar again? Ah, there it is. And we have our next mission. Rush the Gate, Wildcard Mission Giver. healthy enemies, vampiric enemies, and regenerative. So basically, every enemy can regenerate, and they also regen when I deal damage to them. That's going to be a fun modifier to mess with. We'll have another session for Borderlands tomorrow, but I will wait to schedule it due to another matter that I'm handling tomorrow. Hey, Lilith! Alright, it's only defeat once you stop fighting, and Rush doesn't intend to do anything but fight from here on out. Soul has showed his hand, and it's now time for you and the Outbounders to show yours. Ideally, a closed fist, up close and personal. Starting a wild card mission will require a level load. Would you like to continue? Yes, because this will unlock Ultimate Vault Hunter Rank 2. Let's go!
This moment of respite won't last. Saul nearly wiped out the Outbounders with a single ship. If you want to stop him before more come, you need to assault his fortress directly. Send everything you've got at him.
Everyone! They're people, Zadra, not tools. But that's all the Order thinks of us, huh? And you were with them for a long time. Yeah, I've been reading up. There's been stories about you for years. Generations. The Timekeeper only grants immortality
I have to
to
go
a
to
chosen
sleep. Wish you a
few.
wonderful day, and I hope those guys
You weren't
respond
just
to
one
your
of his
email.
lackeys.
Yeah, I hope so as well. We
You
can
were
skip
his
this since we already
favorite.
seen this during the story. So let's just go ahead and get started with the mission.
Immortality? Really? Kinda jealous, if I'm honest.
A gift from the Timekeeper. But yes, I was on the first ship that ever landed here, roughly 1,000 years ago. There's really nothing more to say about it now. Rush's plan will fail without you.
Hold on. Got to deal with something real quick. Got to deal with something real quick. Do 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 do. Got to deal with something real quick. Alright, that nonsense is gone.
Hey, so that got intense. You good?
The people we lost believed we'd make it off Kairos. They believed it because I gave them hope. But hope without action means nothing. This has to end. Saul's reign has to end.
Rippers inbound at the crash site could really use some...
Damn it! They need backup out there. The Order ship you took down, it's still loaded with Locust missiles. Let's use Saul's own weapon against him. You keep the Rippers off any outbounders scavenging the missiles. Conway's already scouting ahead. I'll ready the rest of the assault. It's time to fight! Always glad to see your face.
But also, yes, thank you, Mihai, for tuning in. Have a good night. Mihai may already be gone already.
fortress!
Everybody run!
No, don't laugh! You jerk!
So they got extra health, they regen on their own, and they also heal when dealing damage.
You lose.
That was all of them.
Wish we were meeting under better circumstances, but believe me, I'm happy for the help. We got lucky. These Locust missiles are still usable. There's a few stuck on the cliff over there if you wouldn't mind grabbing them.
And what's the plan for these exactly?
Well, Conway said we're gonna stick them right up Saul's idolating ass. Which is not strictly true, but perhaps metaphorically true.
Excellent. That's all of them. I'll get these Locust missiles up to the fortress. You go on ahead and meet up with Rush and the others. And good luck.
Rush, the Locust missiles are secure. I'm on my way to you now.
Hurry, if you can. Conway was scouting Saul's fortress, but I haven't heard from him in too long. And you know Conway isn't one for quiet time. After the cataclysm, when the Outbounders chose me to lead, I didn't realize how much I'd be watching from the sidelines. I should have been like you, out there fighting, risking it all. I can do this. I have to. I won't lose anyone else.
That was gross.
And here I am going the exact opposite direction I need to in order to get to Saul's fortress. I'm so glad this game runs so smoothly now, so much better. I don't need to worry about the frame rates dropping when I'm traveling. It's been longer than 4 hours. I'm so happy. This is a long drive. This is a long drive. Hope you had some good shoes on. That might have messed you up.
Welcome to the fight. Missiles are on hand and we're ready to kick Saul's tail. Now help me take down that gate.
The Locust truck needs cover to advance. Push through.
What you hiding in there for? That's not gonna help you. That's not gonna save you.
Fighting side by side.
Hell yeah! leg day. Both, probably.
The outbounders are calling the shots now, not Saul.
Bye. Do you also find you boring? Deadly aim.
Smaller locust dose should be enough to take out the bio-armor here. Then when we reach the main fortress gate, we're gonna blow the entire payload. Got a remote detonator rigged up for that. Grab some canisters. Time to put Saul's locust to use against his own front gate.
All right, I'm so sorry. I'm just very locked in right now. Just very locked in. Did we miss anybody? I feel like we missed someone. Did we miss a murder?
We're through the gate. Move forward together.
You heard him! Go, go, go! Don't stop till you can smell Saul's breath! Protect each other's backs!
You lose.
Show them our strength! Show them our resolve! Don't give up! We've got this!
Borderlands free.
Ooh, nice level up. Thank you. Only room for one sniper siren up in here.
As freaking if.
Someone skip cardio deck!
Quit hiding.
Sorry, not
Punk.
done.
Come wait!
Fancy meeting you guys here.
You're hurt?
I'm fine. Ow. Ish. Mostly just embarrassed at getting caught off guard.
You got us to Saul's doorstep. Take the rest of the fighters and get to safety.
Oh, come on, Rush. You're not trying to win this all on your own, are you?
This is the Crimson Resistance. No one's on their own. Everyone, take Conway and get back to HQ. We've got it from here. They've all risked enough. It's up to us now, Vault Hunter. This way, the elevator. This is our only chance to take Saul down. All the people we lost. I can't let them die in vain.
Saul's about to get what he deserves. Double if I have anything to say about it. Unfortunately for him, I do.
We're in this together, remember? I don't care what I have to do. Saul dies today. Just a few adjustments and it'll be good to go. Keep him off me up there and we'll blast our way right to him.
Wardenite freak!
Oh, I am out of sniper ammo. I never reloaded.
Straight to your front door.
Never mind. I'm good now. No enemy can stand against the Borstel Ballista. Also, is this really not just the strongest Jacob sniper rifle you've ever seen? Because this thing is crazy good. It fires like a Children of the Vault because it has overheat, but it does an insane amount of damage.
Embrace the darkness!
I need to fill up on ammo because we definitely will be using that. Going into the fortress. Mind you, facing off against Soul isn't foreign to me because I've been trying to beat him and get my hands on some new legendaries from him. And sometimes he wants to give me one, sometimes he doesn't. I had one legendary fall through the floor and it was within reach, but the game wouldn't register that it was beneath me, so I couldn't pick it up, so I was very upset. And when I tried to get my lost loot to come back, apparently I didn't have room, and there was no room for the legendary itself to be pushed in.
This may be my best work yet. Get far enough away from the blast zone. I'll join you once I activate the detonation sequence.
Conway always said I was a terrible liar. Guess they just know me too well.
Don't love the sound of that rush.
Remote detonation won't work. Realized it while you were fighting. Has to be triggered manually. Saul will retaliate if we don't do this now. Tell Conway I love him, okay? And that I'm sorry. Go and finish this. Just like I said, I've got you.
Rush!
Emergency fast travel complete. I've got him, Vault Hunter. You go finish the job.
All we gotta do is just kill Soul. And I've been inside Fortress Indomitus so much that what's about to happen here is gonna be nothing short of an absolute massacre. So we're about to be fine.
I'm alive. How?
You had the look of a man ready to do something foolish. I thought I'd do my best to prevent that.
Thank you. Look, what I said to you before.
No, you were right. I spent centuries at the Timekeeper's side. His coldness seeped into me. I'm still defrosting. Now to the matter at hand. Another of Saul's airships is preparing to launch. Stop it.
And then Saul himself. I'm gonna hold you to your promise, Vault Hunter.
Just leave it to me.
You defended the Outbounders. You killed my spy master. You took Sandra from me. And now you desecrate my fortress. Your stench. Defy of your kind. Chaos cannot be allowed to thrive. You are a worm.
I will admit, that dude did dodge nicely, but it's not enough.
What you are doing here accomplishes nothing. Your life on Kairos could have been something of value if you had just listened to the Timekeeper. But no. You spat in his face. Come now. Let your flesh melt and serve me. Fulfill your purpose. And die.
Shut down!
You should be approaching Saul's airship now, Vault Hunter. There, up ahead. That's Saul's airship. It's the same type that struck the Outbounders before. If it launches, there's no way they'll survive again.
Once I'm done with this, get me something to eat.
What is happening with your face area?
I can't cancel the launch from here, and there's no way to get you inside. Get closer somehow. That's your only hope for stopping it. The refueling platform. If you raise it, you should be able to reach the ship. Vault Hunter, activate the refueling platform. Quickly! It's your only path to the airship.
No, there's still enemies to kill. They die first before I do anything else. That's a prerequisite.
Well done. There's no sense attempting to blow up the ship. You turn to goo along with it. If you can release the docking clamps, that should sabotage the launch sequence. And buy you time to take down Saul.
First clamp's down.
Good. Now hurry to the others.
I hate those things.
Always good to lead your shots.
Love you!
I'm locked in. I am so locked in right now. That's gotta be a hurting thing for a sniper when they get sniped while they're lining up a shot. Oh, I missed one. I did the exact same thing I did when I played through this the first time.
Close, Vault Hunter. Do not let that airship launch.
I did this exact same thing. I ran over here, completely forgot that there was a clamp, and I unlocked this one. Well, I kill all the enemies over here, and it made unhinging this whole thing just really, really easy.
Perfect. The ship is out of commission, but the outbounders won't be out of danger until you eliminate Saul. Say hello from me in your special way, Vault Hunter.
Yeah, I'm paying attention to the frame rate. It's still stable. I am very grateful they worked on that, because that was very distracting for me whenever I did a session for you guys. The last couple of times I played Borderlands, just watching the frame rate start to dip after 3 hours, it got annoying after a while, because I felt this is a game specifically for the PS5, Xbox, and PC. The performance should be among the best it has ever been. So, I'm grateful that they worked on it, but frankly, can we be honest here? As much as I love this game, the very concept of a smooth frame rate should be the absolute standard for games when they launch.
Rush, the outbounders should be safe for now. I'm headed to Saul.
Good luck. Not that you need it. I've seen
I'm grateful, but this shouldn't have been a thing that needed to be taken care of.
I mean, there's just no way that... I'm rambling a bit, aren't I? Let's leave it there for now, yeah? I'll see you soon.
Alright, we're almost at Saul, which it should not take us long to kill him, because with this sniper rifle and the setup I have for Vex, his health is just going to drain. And to make it even more apparent, we're going to put another point into Killer. One more and I unlock Overkill, but I don't have spots. I don't have space for it. What are the odds that they could maybe, possibly extend this to maybe like 2 more sections? What are the odds that they could do that? So that way you can have a couple more beneficial specialization skills in there. Not saying that they will, but... I just fell through the floor. I was looking at the map. I was looking, and I just fell through the ground. I pulled up the... What in the world? Okay. That's odd. We'll just bring it back down again. I'm glad it didn't kill me. That was odd. All right, here we go.
Your existence has been revoked.
Torg pistol. That also is a Jacobs? Hold on. Torg pistol. Sticky gyros, and it also has a Ripper magazine, so it can go into full auto, but it's also, hold on. Oh, okay. So one thing I want to note about Borderlands 4 is the fact that a lot of their purples can do just as much as legendaries. Now, I was kind of iffy on that whole notion. I thought, there's no way that a purple is going to be as good as a legendary. But the amount that they can add on to a singular purple weapon. Makes me think maybe I should be paying attention to these a little bit more.
Your existence is... Feels good.
Alright, so when I get up here and I start fighting Soul, let's see how long it takes for me to take him out quickly. Let me sell everything that I have. Refill ammo. Is that 19 million? That looks like 19 million.
Of the weak is to nourish the strong. You will die, and I will return to the Timekeeper's side. May we rule forever.
Alright, so pardon me, sir. I wanted to save that whole minute, because I will be taking a picture of your intro card.
Yes. Fall before my power.
Really messed up.
That was less than 30 seconds, yes? I think that was less than 30 seconds. Ew, he all nasty. Let me grab all the money and anything relevant. What was this? This was a Malawan sniper. This was a mega quick charging. I'll take these just to sell them, but I ain't gonna really need them.
Rush, Zadra. Saul is dead. It's finally done.
Hell yes! Oh, it's really over. We all owe you one. I'll meet you back home at the launch pad.
And I will stay here. That amount of revelry might overwhelm. But well done.
Alright, now we just return to Outbounders HQ, but first, do we get any good loot? No! We did good. That didn't take long at all. That was literally 30 seconds.
We and the Timekeeper shall rule forever.
Oh, 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 oh! No! No! How are you doing this much damage? Save me! Timekeeper! His monologue didn't even get a chance to last a minute.
Dead. I'd ask you to stay and celebrate the victory with the rest of us, but you're not exactly done on Carlos, are you?
The sooner I get to the timekeeper, the better for all of us.
You know, I thought I was ready to die, but when I didn't, I realized finding something to die for isn't the same as having something to live for. So thanks for that. The Outbounders need someone leading them from the front, and I intend to be that leader. The snacks and speeches won't stop, but you taught me how to get in the fight again, too. Put it all together, and we're unstoppable. Whatever the Crimson Resistance needs from this point onward, the Outbounders stand at your side.
Idolater Saul, once a titan in both stature and cruelty, ended up as little more than a puddle of goo beneath the vault.
Alright, we did good. Wildcard mission complete. I actually want to save that whole thing. Was it 5 minutes? Oh no. Okay, cool. I get to save that. Alright, now we're heading back to Moxie's. And with that, we go up another Ultimate Vault Hunter rank. And now we are at Ultimate Vault Hunter rank 2. Oh, snap. Okay, so I couldn't see any of this before. I didn't notice. I just didn't pay attention. So, Kairos just got deadlier. The thrill of the hunt. So, more enemy health. Slightly more damage taken, more cash, more iridium, more XP, loot quality is increased, and elemental affinities matter more. Alright, we are now officially in Ultimate Vault Hunter rank 2. We got 3 more to go. Let's see here. Save Colonel Oatmeal. Ripper Shotgun with Jacobs. I'll keep it, because if it has Jacobs attached to it, it's worth keeping. Spunky Generous Cask. I'll get rid of you. And another one from Jacobs. Altfire, COV License Magazine. Knife Launcher. Cooking Ambushing Kuka. Okay, I'll hold on to that too. Alright. And I have some points for my SDU, so I feel I need to increase my lost loot. I don't have enough for my bank, but increasing the amounts I can hold for my lost loot, I think is fairly important, so that way I can hold on to more items in there. So, real quick, let us look at our challenges that we need to do for Ultimate Vault Hunter. Next up is Kill Core Observer in Ultimate Vault Hunter rank 2. Kill Shadow Pelt in the Abandoned Auger Mine in Terminus Range. This is Fate Fields. Kill Rock and Roller in an Abandoned Auger Mine. Kill Frank the Furnace in Ripper Drill Site, Idolater's Noose in the Fade Fields. Right, I know exactly who that is. And then complete Lilith's His Vile Sanctum wildcard mission in Ultimate Vault Hunter 2 to unlock Ultimate Vault Hunter 3. All right, so then we'll have to take down... We're essentially taking down all of the major bosses for each Vault Hunter rank, aren't we? Cool. All right. And this also means I get more XP for more kills, so more better ways for me to farm. But that'll have to happen possibly tomorrow after I get done with my morning outing. And then we'll pick up with working on unlocking Ultimate Vault Hunter rank 3. But this is where I'm going to call it a session, ladies and gentlemen, because I am hungry and it is time to eat some food. Hope you all enjoyed. Oh, also, I just want to say thank you once again for all the support you guys have shown me on this channel. Not just for Borderlands, but basically anything I've done, and including my time with the beginning after the end. It's sad to see it go like this because of automated foolishness, but I also want to tell you it has been some of the best 3 years of my life covering that series up until this point. And I just wanted to say how grateful I am to have been given the opportunity to read such a fine, amazing story to all of you. But I will see you the next time. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. And because I know you're coming back anyway. Have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.